Sometimes I think about throwing my movie away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
For us doing business, I guess.
Smart buy. Smart buy. Good purchase. Nice choice.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I did not have such a great one. Yesterday I recorded Star Citizen Weekly. It was fine. I tried to do a QV station. I got, moided in a way that I feel was unfortunate. Unfortunate's probably the better way to put it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, that's not good.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, that's weird.
Your vehicle has been moved to. Please visit us.
Huh. So, yeah. I don't know. The QV stations aren't bad, but I just don't want to go through all of that. I mean, like I can solo them.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
But there's so much effort. It's such a time investment that it's just not worth it. Not really. Oh no! Oh, yeah, so he died, and now I have the basic AO3. So I guess the purple light comes from where, which is interesting. I don't know if I have anything, like, super interesting. Nothing like, yeah, nothing super crazy, super worthwhile. I mean, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna keep it after the patch. So, I don't know when, but 4.6 is allegedly coming out, you know, sometime this week. So, That's what we're gonna be preparing for, kind of. I did some salvage missions that I got cargo from and I never sold it, but I don't care. Oh, and I guess overall I'm like excited for... Not excited, I'm kind of hopeful for the future, for 2026. But I'm not like, you know, going to be super optimistic. Like, I do think that we'll probably get crafting in March. Hopefully that'll be alongside inventory rework. But, yeah. And I really should say that, like, dude, I took out... I took the Connie over to the QV station, and the first thing that happened, before I could land, a single missile took me out. Also... Oh, I guess you don't have countermeasures when you're in nav mode. I feel like they had changed that. I think they said they were going to change it with like the new flight model. And I assumed that some of those things would just happen because it doesn't sound like it would be that difficult to do. Oh god. Oh my god, okay, multi-chat is really delayed. I saw that pop up and I was waiting for multi-chat. It was like 3 seconds or something. That's fun. I mean, I will admit that, I don't know if you saw the Star Citizen Weekly, but, I mean, I will admit, I have been having a lot of crash outs as of late. I tried to do a QV station, and there was one time, part at the auxiliary station at the door, like, yeah, I didn't see a guy, and there was desync, and I died. Wow! Wow. I want to be like, see if I remember your freaking birthday, man. Like, but then I actually genuinely don't. Was it like... Oh, was it like December 22nd or something? Something like, I want to say it was in December. Maybe November. And I'm misremembering. Hmm. God damn, I don't know how I... Was it November 22nd? Or like around the 22nd of November or December, I guess. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. But the, the general time was that the month was correct-ish. Well, now I don't know if it's November or December. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Literally just every day in November. Hey, is it your birthday? Every day in December. Hey, is it your birthday yet? Oh my god. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Do the QV stations, you remember your friends' birthdays. I do feel terrible. I did want, like my best friend IRL, his birthday's in January, and, like, I remembered it, but there's, like, there's a January 5th birthday and a February 10th birthday that's very, prevalent in my mind, and I mixed the two. And like, but I remembered that his birthday was January 5th, and it was like January 7th. It was like January 6th. I was like, oh shit, I gotta send him a happy birthday. And then it was January 7th, and it was like, I think it was kind of late. And I was like, wait a minute, I still haven't sent it. And so just have a chance of getting picked up if you die. Not in November. Okay. That is true, that is true. And I'm thinking, you know, if... If you were, like, super worried about OPSEC, and, you were gonna lie on the internet about when your birthday was, which would be fine, Like, what would be a good day to be? What would be a good birthday? Like, what would define that? Now that I'm wondering. Like, if you could choose any day. Because, like, I mean, part of me is like, it'd be funny if you had, like, set it up so it was some sort of mathematical equation. The 13th month. I see. Okay. Now that explains a lot. Explains a lot. But yeah. Oh, I do also have to admit that I was wrong. I did think 4.6 was going to release by now. Probably a worthwhile thing to mention. Only have their birthday once every like 4 years because of leap year. Okay, so apparently Alt-C is tied to something, and it's saving clips, and I don't know why. I don't know what that is. It might be like some weird Xbox thing. I don't know. The UI is kind of giving me... It's not popping up on stream, I hope. Takes some ages to be old enough to drink. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Saved your only buns. Oh my god. Oh, that was... Alright, so there's like gaming services. And... is a program or a process or whatever. And that was not it. Anything under Xbox? Mayhaps. Maybe it's Steam? Ooh. Like a thing they added in Steam? I could see that being a thing. AMD also has hotkeys? Yeah, it could be that. I'm just worried because I don't know where that's saving to. Probably like a 10-second clip or something. Yeah. I really probably should, because, yeah, Alt-C is specifically, explicitly, the thing I have to do. Also, I need to know this. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so for whatever reason, for a very sensible reason, I set one of my countermeasures to 5, and not the other one. And I was... At one point I was confused if it was 5 or 8, because it's... I'm using my mouse keypad. So, trust me, that that makes sense.
Shields damaged.
I noticed that, like, in Hightail, and I was like, wait a minute, that's odd. But I thought it was just a Hightail thing. And clearly it's not. Oh, also, my AO3, I mean, I died, and if a weapon has a wear on it, you'll get a new one, a new shiny one, and apparently the purple energy thing, energy accents, was wear, so... I mean, but also, fortunately, I got the purple thing, the purple energy from an asteroid base, so, eh. Oh, I don't have a two-handed tractor beam. I really hope that I have one at Stanton Gateway, but I might not. I also probably do not have a tractor beam attachment on me. I'm so unprepared. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw Solar. Because I don't think I saw you react to it at all. What helmet does that man have that he can fucking survive a headshot? Okay, that dude's just built different. That's all that is. Sorry. There's the reward for one of the rewards for the event is going to be a crafting machine that isn't going to be available until crafting is, but it's like, it's not going to be that worth it because they're not going to lock crafting behind a you know, they're not going to lock it behind a time exclusive event, obviously, but it will potentially save me like 5 minutes. And that's extremely valuable.
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, I got ya.
And I don't know what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. I mean, when that happens, then CIG doesn't deserve to be a company, a functioning company.
I've got you covered.
Oh god, they're gonna put, like, all of the events are gonna have, like, crafting blueprints now after crafting is in. Maybe even before crafting's in. Oh my god.
I got you. Go, go.
I mean, it'll probably be the crafting blueprint for paints, or the cosmetic blueprint or whatever, which I will count as a different thing. Because it's more just, it's not really a crafting thing as much as it is a paint.
I got you. Go.
Okay!
Got tagged.
Not being able to take out a dude in...
You owe me though.
I don't even know if that's light armor, if it's a flight helmet.
Yeah, I got ya. Guess we're fighting. I got you covered.
I love the AO3, but
I got you. Go, go.
it was never
Someone wants
super
to talk.
powerful. But goddamn. Hey, Zuzu. Oh. Oh, okay. Also, I don't know how delayed the chat is. If at all. I mean, I assume that there's like you type a thing and then there's like a second before it pops up on chat, and then there's a second before I respond, typically. I assume it might be worse now. Okay. Well, the first message I got, I saw it pop up, and then like 2-3 seconds, genuinely 2 or 3 seconds later, I saw it actually pop up, so. I need more context. I gotta be honest, I don't see the inside of my walls too often.
I got you covered. I'll cover you.
There is no context. For some reason, I've read that in the same voice as the one kid in The Matrix. There is no spoon. Even though I haven't actually seen Even though I haven't actually watched the entirety of The Matrix, surprisingly. And haven't actually... I have seen that scene, but only, you know, as a clip. Oh, I didn't realize I killed 2 people. I thought they were standing so in line with each other. Didn't even notice. Okay, we're gonna save. Storeroom for later. I really shouldn't be taking ammo unless I actually have the weapons. But, eh. Probably should know what the inside of... I mean, I do know what the inside of a wall looks like. I mean, I don't normally casually inspect them. I'll be honest. The only people I could do... Fair enough. When my dad owned a game store, well, before he had to sell it, way before he had to sell it, he had multiple, at one point he had multiple, warehouses for stock, and then got rid of them, but... He, took one warehouse, or took, like, the last warehouse we had, and took half of it and turned it into a, what's the word? Game arena? What type of wall or which walls? Yes, all of them are just yours. Fair enough. But yeah, I did help with the a little bit of the construction of that when I was a wee bun. But it was just painting the walls, it wasn't constructing the walls. I don't think, anyway. I love how there's a finite thing where you can either be entering the ship or just opening the door. I gotta admit, I totally forgot what the spooling was for a second. I was very confused. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. Is it an interior wall or is it an exterior wall? Because, typically, interior walls don't have insulation. Not to say that they can't, they just usually don't have them. And also, I mean, you don't know. I could have a fucking brick house for all you know. I guess you could assume I don't. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Okay. My parents were out of town last week. My mom's getting home, or is now in town. And I just had to confirm if she had a house key. I don't know. There's not much more of a story to that. She does, but in case she thinks she does and actually doesn't, I might have to step away for a minute. Wrap it up. Troopy pizza. Fair enough. I'm pretty good. Not too much crazy. Well, I am personally okay. I mean, times are crazy. And crazy shit do be happening in the world, but not to me personally. Were you crazy once? Yeah. Something, rubber rats. Rats in rubber. Something, this is a mature stream. No, it's good, totally okay. Is rubber rats like a slang term for people who like specifically like latex bondage? We're just going full send now. That just seems like it would be a really good term. Rubber rat slang. I mean, that could also be like... Oh, no! Okay, it's not a terrible slang, according to Urban Dictionary. Cinematic-ass music. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. When I think of, I just think of like pup hoods, which can be enjoyed with or without latex. Or similar bondage. Also, apparently, according to Urban Dictionary, a rubber rat is a person who, like, cheats and bounces between cheatees, which is definitely not what... not the happy, pleasant, fun time thing I was thinking of. I don't know, the people being cheated on?
Landing gear down.
And I feel like Cheeties would be like, in the same way that Cheetos are a lovely cheddar flavored snack, I feel like Cheeties would be some kind of snack. Yeah, Cheeties does not. Cheeties sounds like.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Cheeties does sound like something else entirely. The Good Place? No. I haven't. It would be. It wouldn't be inaccurate to assume that I just have not seen any movies ever. You know, I was gonna say, you know, but I'm trying to watch more stuff. That also wouldn't be super accurate. The Good Place. That. I feel like there's a lot of things that are in like that same sort of vein. Make sure I have my
Welcome
chip ready
to
here.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay.
system. Please visit us again.
Yeah. Meese for moose. Oh, hey, Soap. We're just doing stuff. Soap, if Cheeties was a brand of snack, sweet or not sweet, what would it be? Ah, good. Good. I was thinking trail mix. I was thinking like. My first thought was like. I don't know. It's gonna sound. Sorry. Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen a mod alert from multi-chat. Oh my god. Not as sweet as these nuts. Oh my god. It has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since I enjoyed some of that sweet soap charm. For some reason, I was thinking Cheeties would be somewhere between Smarties and like licorice, like string licorice, like Twizzlers. I don't know. I don't know why or how or what at all that would be, but that was like, I think that's where my mind was going, and it was just like, I just cannot compute. But then my second thought was trail mix. But I don't know. And fair enough. I mean, I did literally say earlier, just, hey, all bets are off now. Rubber rat, latex bondage is now the conversation. Oh, started Skies of Arcadia? Oh my god, Dreamcast or GameCube? Oh, fair enough. Okay, good. Soap, I assume you've seen Jello Plays Games Let's Play of Skies of Arcadia. That's how I was introduced to it. And if I was introduced to it this way, there's absolutely no other possible vector for somebody to get into this thing. Oh, you know, oh, dude. I guess there's like a... Okay. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. There are some very good moments in that let's play, in those let's plays. If you don't know Jello Apocalypse, slash Jello Plays Games, they're a voice actor, and I think specifically, I think they might like work at a voice studio. Not a voice studio. They made a web series, Epithet Erased, and they also play a lot of video games, and all of their friends are voice actors, so they, when they play a game, they like fully voice them, and they throw on some bits, so yeah. I mean, I do have to admit, he just throws shade at, like, everything. And, like, it's not necessarily unfair. Because I don't... Because he'll just be like, oh, Ruby sucks. Like, the story's terrible or whatever. And will then not mention, like... that, oh, you know, the action scenes? Like, the action is absolutely amazing. And I think he has said that before, but he, like, you know... if he's gonna complain about something, then why also bring up the good, kind of unrelated part of it, I guess. Everything you said is true, but still. Yeah. You know, I don't know. I would say also that maybe if you're gonna eat a gaming console, I don't know. Maybe a Dreamcast would be better. Maybe it wouldn't be. I mean, I don't know which was more powerful, because my understanding is that the GameCube and the Dreamcast did not do particularly well. But, like, the GameCube didn't do super well, but was actually pretty powerful, relatively. But the Dreamcast did absolutely abysmal. But also was actually a pretty decent console.
Hey there.
There's no way. There's no way the Jello Plays Games thing doesn't show up. They have an abridged version, or a condensed version on Jello Apocalypse, and then they have like the full like 5 or 6 streams, and they skip around because if they didn't skip around, it would be like 20 streams or something, and a lot of combat. And also, like, I don't know what ship combat looks like in that game at all, because they just completely skip it.
Hi.
Well, I also have to reset my regen point here. Oh yeah. I do wonder. It would be amazing if they put Skies of Arcadia on the Nintendo Classics thing for GameCube. I have to imagine that somebody at Sega is like... that there's like 3 people at Sega who really, really want them to do that. And they're like, we could put like... yeah, but we could put like Twilight Princess on there, and we could spend the time doing that or that, and
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and
I think I would prefer to see a remaster. Hell, not even a remaster, just like a port. Maybe with some quality of life changes, but if it was literally just the GameCube version ported over to the Switch, and like they sold it as a thing for money, I would buy it. I feel like I have too many RPGs that are Square or Square Enix. So the more RPGs I could get that have nothing to do with them is appreciated. Not that I hate Final Fantasy, I just want variety, goddammit. All I know is that the encounter rate is like insane, and even on GameCube it's relatively high. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be really fun.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to take off. Oh no. Okay, that's understandable.
Engines offline.
Oh my god. Where is the button? There we go. Because I think part of getting 100% is like doing a certain number of battles. So to some degree, you actually kind of want to have a huge encounter rate. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work. Intership. No, you know what? That actually worked. Hot damn. 2,500 battles for 100%. Yeah, that's a number. Are you serious? Do not tell me you're freaking closing the doors on me right now. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't think there's anybody else here. So doing that is a bit silly, but it's how the game works.
Systems offline. Aegis combat system.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
88 discoveries, 119 treasure chests, 20 of which are missable, 8 bounties, 22 crew members, 24 moonfish, Ever running away once and making the right dialogue choice. Yep.
Shields offline.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Yep.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just thinking of, so I was having really bad neck pain at like a week ago. And my mom was like, you should sleep in our bed. Because I have a Shiki futon. It's not particularly soft. It's on the ground. It's a mattress on the ground, which totally works. And honestly, I think I do prefer a hard bed. Because I was like, I tried to sleep in their bed that's got all, like, you know, memory foam and stuff. And, I can't do it. I just can't do it. My neck's better. There's like these, hot cold pads, or icy hot pads that are, they're patches that I just slapped on my neck, and actually that helped immensely. There's also a heating pad that my mom, that she gave me, for some other pain. And then, we lost it. She found it before she left, and I was like, oh, well, I don't really need it. But, you know, I'll probably just throw it on so it's not in the, she left it in my bathroom. I threw it in the microwave and I forgot to grab actually, we're gonna take, this is some travel time. I'm gonna BRB very quickly, get that heating pad. Yeah. We'll be like 3 minutes.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
I love Star Citizen. With such amazing, great travel time. Years. Left stream on red, good lord. I mean, I still have the BRB screen, but yeah. Oh my god. I just wanted to get the heating pad out of the microwave, so it would have probably really confused my mom. I think she's literally in the driveway right now. I couldn't have timed that any better. Oh my god.
Quantum travel complete.
So I don't think this is the same heating pad. Somehow I think we just have... Zuzu, are there any... If you're still on my walls, are there any heating pads in the walls? That might be why it looks weird. Wouldn't surprise me. Zuzu entered chat saying that they were in my walls. So
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
what? Oh, so I was just thinking, because I was like, oh, by the way, I played Final Fantasy V, and then I remember we already talked about that. Did I mention that I'm like... that I've jumped ship from Minecraft to Hytale? Final Fantasy V was a vibe. You haven't... Oh, Soap, have you not heard about Hytale? I mean, look up the, look up the, Star Citizen, or the Squadron 42 gameplay demo. Like, 'cause, like, I don't know, 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 like You don't have to watch the whole thing, but the opening theme has freaking bagpipes. It's amazing. Gotcha. Well, yeah, Hytale is Hytale. It's Minecraft, but made by modders for modders. No, I think we did. No. Yeah. But yeah, no, it came out on the not last week, the week before, the 13th or something, in early access, and it's already like, well, I don't know. I mean, I did have an issue where a world broke, but it's pretty much as stable as Minecraft, or like 90% of it anyway. It has far better mining. It has far better modding support, and it has and it runs better. It's just better optimized. It's got more in-depth animations. It's early access, so like all the content isn't there, but it's, you know, still like amazing. Oh, this is a new one. Oh my god, hang on. Can't stand for this. Sending you the link to the website. Okay, well, I just sent you the link to the website. Great timing. But yeah, I still haven't actually set up a modded server. I still haven't set up a modded server, but like setting up a modded server is extremely easy. You don't need to if I have a modded server and you want to play on it, you don't have to download any mods. You just have to log in or log on. Okay, that was pathetic.
I got you covered.
But yeah, no, so far it's been great. I still haven't done any custom character stuff, but
Go, I got your back.
the time will come. I will get so fed up of not having done it that I will just go and do it at some point.
I've got you covered.
Yeah. And yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure you know the story, because it's a very uplifting one of, like, yeah, the original creator literally bought it back when Riot Games canceled. And just, you know, went back to the original vision. So it's in a real good spot now. I mean, I was thinking, my first thought was that, oh, Mojang's the kind of company that would absolutely just sue. Or Microsoft, maybe, would just be like, oh, your competition, we're going to see you into the ground. But, I mean, they haven't done that yet. Like, the whole Nintendo versus Pal World thing also hasn't really worked out too well for them. So, for Nintendo, so...
You got it!
I'll cover you. Cutters, low lively.
I mean, crucially, like, the whole Nintendo versus Pal World thing, I mean, it just looks sad for Nintendo. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, Legends, like, Pokemon Legend Arceus, you know, was like a breath of fresh air for a lot of people. That it felt like it was a higher quality bar for Pokemon, and it felt like, oh my god, this is actually something. I think, from my perspective anyway, it's like, Legends EA was that same quality bar, but, it just, having seen it twice, it now does feel like, yeah, they probably, considering how, how big of a, you know, of a property Pokemon is, yeah, they should probably have a higher mark. That is true. And I think there is also some element of, like, I don't know, if there was a case to be made, then they would do that. But probably, like, but yeah, realistically there probably is not really that much of a claim.
I'll cover you. I got you covered. Go, go! I got you back.
Guess we're fighting.
Oh wow. Actually got some good hits on me. Which were probably very desynced. That was a very stupid and dangerous thing to do, but oh well. Now I'm just morbidly curious if I can actually find a tractor beam here or not. Also, what happened to those purple boxes? I've literally just found them like 2 or 3 times back to back and now nothing. So, like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting other brands of sights from here, but I don't... But now I'm thinking that really there is just the chance for the Volt attachments, and everything else just does not show up. Because it is happening, because I am getting a decent amount of stuff. RAM prices hit you hard. I do think I have DDR4. I do kind of want to build a new PC, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like, I don't know. Make the cube. A gaming cube? What's Steam's... What's the Steam console called? I forgot. Fair enough. Steam machine? Okay. Could you swap out components on it, or was it like some weird bespoke thing? Because I feel like it was kind of mid. It was kind of a mid-end PC that was maybe a little cheaper, but still pretty expensive, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, okay. I mean, I want to say that those were like the only things that I would want to upgrade. Like the RAM, definitely. Okay. What was I gonna say? I mean, minimum 32 gigs of RAM, and then like, there was one particular card I was looking at that had 16 gigs of VRAM. Seemed pretty good. Was actually a decent price. But I don't know. I mean, like, if the AI bubble bursts, I mean, yeah, probably there'll be a lot of used or like new graphics card and RAM things, but there's got to be a lot of other problems. If the bubble bursts, so. I'm trying to think. I think it was called the Sapphire Alpha or Sapphire Ultra or something like that. Yeah. Nice. Station gonna spawn or I not have any power to the scanner? Why do I not have any power to the fucking scanner? What the heck are you doing? Okay, there we go. Your PC case? I have no idea. Something from the 90s. Maybe. Probably the 2000s actually.
Vehicle storage
Honestly,
request.
if it was gonna save me, like, if it was gonna save me $20, I would build my own out of wood. Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned before, but in case I haven't or you've forgotten, my dad is a crypto bro, and also, basically,
Service
more or
complete.
less was a
Connection
crypto
terminated.
bro before being a crypto bro was a thing. So specifically, I mean, has a bazillion cases. Yeah. Gotta ask my sister because, like, one year for Christmas, he was like, I'm gonna set you up. If you gotta want it, but like, if you know, I'll set you up a wallet, a crypto wallet, and you know, like in 5 years or whatever, you can get a PC for me. And it was like, told my sister she could get a Camaro, like a new Camaro. Gotta see how that went, because she doesn't have a Camaro. Pretty sure it was like in 2020, and it was like by 2024. I didn't do it because I'm like, this is dumb. No, I'm not doing this. But yeah. So, but anyway, like in the 80s and the 90s, he was you know, did all the tech stuff. But yeah. So as such, my case is, you know, something from the 2000s. Glorified mailman? What? I just went and heisted gold and medical stims from a band of pirates. You're calling me a fucking mailman? Good lord. But yes, basically. I mean, like, next week, there's 4.6 is releasing at some point. Mail bun. Yep. Well. Also, Solar, you didn't mention... I was like, hey, did you see the thing that crafting stations are going to be a reward for the thingamabob? You didn't say anything. Did we? What? Refresh my memory. Because, I mean, yes, we've talked about it, but what in particular? Because I don't think I don't think you said anything about the one that's being the reward for Alliance aid. Guaranteed to be locked behind a... Oh yeah! Oh yeah. I mean, it isn't, but also, good lord. I mean, they really are going to make me do like three works worth of week to get, so I can save 5 minutes so I don't have to buy a crafting station. That is true. That is true. Although, apparently, and I don't know, because I think there's 3 tiers, right? There's... Oh, geez. There's like 3 tiers for, or 3 bars. Like the combat bar, the delivery bar, and the collection bar or whatever. And I think you have to do all 3 of them in order to get like a total of 30k points. And I don't know if... I think there's some collection missions in Levski that's like, there's a particular growth that you can harvest, from, or you have to collect from, and it's just it's never going to, you're never going to find anything because there's just going to be a crowd of people around it. A tier for ape, B tier for bunny, C tier for cat. Well, we got A for attack. We got C for combat. So no. Okay, we've got B for battle, and then we have C for collecting. That makes more sense.
Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, is
retrieval
everything
system.
breaking?
Your insurance
No.
plan has been set. Please
Only
visit
slightly.
us again.
I was gonna say we have B for collecting. Collecting sounds very odd, and I don't want to say that word again. What about D?
Welcome
Aw.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
D for data running.
Please visit us again.
Gotta get that Hermes in here. You know, I don't really... I mean, I've just heard rumors that the Hermes is going to be data running and cargo. I don't know if it actually is. What would be... But I'm gonna put my chips... I'm gonna go all in on data running / cargo. Or cargo / data running. Jump back, you got the other two. Well, that is a good point. Actually, hang on. Let's look this up. Good old Chris GBC. Is it GBC? Can't remember. If Google doesn't want to freak out. Oh! Oh my god, Google is not... Okay, I saw that we had a slight server disconnect. And, now Google's freaking out. We haven't dropped any frames, so I guess that's good. Oh, it's Chris GBG that has the Wicklow guide. We got a... Oh hey, Mr. Kraken has a one-page guide for the... What is it? Clear the Air. Clear the Air. That's a better, way better name than Alliance Aid. Okay, so... Huh. Okay. So the Atlas, the ICTY, and the ICTY Geo are still garbage. I don't know if they actually changed anything. But yeah, it's sorry, the ICTY is an Atlas, 2 NN13s, 5 irradiated Valakar Fang Apex, and 2 Wicklow Favors, which I think it used to require Apex Valakar Pearls as well. But, so it's a little bit better. I don't know how many fangs you get from the Apex Valakar. I want to say you might get 3. Because it has 3, like, lip things. It's probably, like, 6 or something. So it's, like, not great still, but it's something. And then the ICTY Geo is an Atlas Geo, an Atlas ICTY, 2 NN13s, and 1 Wicklow Favor. So it's still a thing. Kind of a pain. And actually, let me, because, like, I do want to be fair and reasonable and be like, hey, like, you know, Wicklow sucks ass, but this is why Wicklow sucks ass. And if there's something that's actually decent, then... Ooh, okay. Okay, so the L21, so there's 2 L21s, and that was the thing that was really like, huh. Okay, that's good. Have you actually played them? Or just seen them? But yeah, the L21 Wolf military, the cost is 5 Wicklow Favors, just 5 Wicklow Favors, and the first time you turn it in, you get Antium Midnight Armor Set and Fresnel deep water, or Fresnel deep water energy LMG, and that's like apparently it's a single time thing. I don't know if it's just one time for the entire thing or if it's one time for the armor for the equipment. And that L21 has JS300, 2 FR66s, the grade A military. It's grade A military all across the board. According to the guide, to take a lot longer. But also the L21 military wolf, it needs very good customer, which I don't know if that's like the top tier rank. But compare it to the L21 stealth that has grade B stealth components, and that is 10 Wicklow favors, 10 Vandal plating, 10 Vandal metal, 1 large artifact fragment pristine, which is basically to say a few runs through the QV station. Mainly frankly, pretty much just just a run through the utility place or whatever. Or the auxiliary station, which can be difficult. So says I. The real pain is that, like,
Welcome
I could...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Small missions. Oh, let me actually, I'll pull the guide up when we're in transit here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Nice. I guess my M2 will also be getting some work done. Oh, but yeah, the problem is, if they didn't have reputation for Wicklow, I could get that military L21, and that would be awesome, but, then again, I need to get the reputation, and I probably, maybe I have enough to, hopefully. I mean, it would be a regression if they made it so sharing it didn't work, but... yeah. But I'd be down for that.
Aegis combat assist.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Landing gear rejected. Shields offline.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
But the event is... okay, I was gonna say... wow, you typed that out extremely fast. Okay, so let's look at this guide. Oh my, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so I had like, you know, an email that gave me a link to the guide, and then it just took me to Reddit, and luckily the guide was the second thing. The first thing was not. Okay. So, let's see. Fastest strategy, stack interstellar cargo missions. 1560 points per loop, 7 loops to complete. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's fair. Interstellar small cargo haul missions. Filters to Nix, medical to Nix, cryopods to Stanton, research to Stanton. Also, they pay out pretty good. Yeah. No shit, okay, yeah, no, that's not too bad. $360 to 405 points per mission. Very small, thing, very small cargo amounts. Maybe, okay, maybe not very small. I don't know. Small. Use with time limited event, I can do it. The sandbox event ain't touchable, worth touching for like a month or two. Yeah, and even then maybe not, because freight elevators are broken and they don't fix them, because why would they? Collections. Unlock Lyranite contracts by turning in Vexilite, 436 points per run, 22 missions to complete contract. Complete one Boris run via mining, repeat small Vexilite contract. Okay. Run protection detail needed 5 times. Okay, you have phase 1, which is do those missions, and then phase 2, which is run hauler hunters or thwart cargo jacking. Hmm. 42 solo combat missions, or a more complicated one that takes 14 missions to do. Okay. Oh, and you can board the ship and fly it back, and you don't have to move cargo to your ship. Okay. And let's see, what do we have? Okay, so you get a Silverton, so you get Silverton jackets and the new medical armor, Paramed things, Paramed medical devices, Asgard paint, Max Lift tool, purifier mask, which is clothing, I'm pretty sure. Bearing cannons, which are like garbage, but okay. I guess that's something. Apollo paint, raft paint, another Apollo paint, Paladin paint, Perseus paint, Pyramid, yeah, a Perseus, another Pyramid device, and the item fabricator. Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, this is like resource drive, but the, I don't know if I would say better than resource drive. It depends on how buggy it is. Because, like, if there's some bug that happens with one of those, tiers, one of those, types, then everybody's gonna be real pissy about it, myself included. But I think there's, with like the cargo hauling stuff, it's not like bottlenecked to no, but it's, hang on. No, it is at the... Yeah. At the combat one optionally requires it. But, yeah. I don't know where the transport branch requires you to go to, but probably just stations. Maybe a landing zone. Well, Levski. And then maybe Stanton landing zones, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I do. It seems like those probably would be relatively quick. So it's like, yeah, just do like 5 a day or something, and then, yeah, you know, like... Unless it's like a week-long event, but that'd be insane. But I guess I shouldn't expect anything less than insane from CIG, so... Oh, you also have to... You might potentially have to repair the target ship in the thwart cargo-jacking one. Which isn't bad, but is just a thing to note. In all fairness... yeah, in all fairness, I don't know how much I really like ship combat, though, as well, so actually that is probably kind of valid.
Contact. Shields online. Shields online.
Yeah. I mean, it depends, like... I don't want super difficult combat. But if it's something that's a little bit more chill... Question mark? Also, am I gonna... Okay, for a second I was like, wait a minute. Am I gonna, like, just... absolute delete myself here? Also, I was not going the smart way, but that's okay. Yeah, we're... Yeah, Says solo and duo friendly. I mean, I feel like... I feel like what I think of as solo might be a little bit less strenuous than what most people think of as solo, to be completely honest with you. I guess you could also do the collection stuff by mining? Question mark? I'm sorry, what do you mean cargo it is? If the cargo elevators are melting, then wouldn't mining be the better one? I'm assuming that it's relatively small quantities as well. And we'll see. Yes, but, well, okay, are you dropping them off? You're not dropping them off at mining outposts, right? Because, like, the station freight elevators mostly work. The outpost ones don't really work. So that's my thought there. They all may not really work. I mean, cargo elevators, or freight elevators, they were really bad. They were exceptionally bad at outposts, but they were okay at stations. They weren't 100%, but they were like... they were mostly reliable. I feel like actually the station outposts became less reliable a little afterwards when they tried to fix stuff.
I'll cover you! Oh, I'm hit! Go ahead!
I got you. Go, go.
I'll keep him occupied.
He's on now. I got you. Go, go.
What the hell did I get shot with?
You got it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm okay with that.
Go ahead! I'll keep him occupied.
But yeah, I think, I don't know.
I'll cover you.
We'll have to see. I might want to try actually doing the Wicklow stuff.
I've got you covered.
Just literally just for that woof. Like, I mean, if you get to a point, because that's like, that's an extremely cheap way to get, unless the entire contract is a one-time only thing, that contract is an extremely easy way to get military components for fighters. Thanks, I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, like, the real question is how many favors do I need to turn in order to get the reputation? Because I might have enough. I might genuinely have enough. Like, I mean, I'm going back to Stanton, so I may as well try. I may as well look at some stuff. And I know I have a few Wicklow favors as well, so. The servers would also probably appreciate me condensing, instead of having 500 mercenary script or whatever I have, you know, having 10 favors. Probably would appreciate that. If I ever have to find something in the other or miscellaneous tab, then you know, also that, so. What helmet you got? An orc. Oh, it was a Defiance. I'll take that. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, oh, I don't know if 4.7's gonna be crafting, but they're not gonna do a, but they said that they're doing a patch every other month, so, yeah, actually if my assumption is that we get crafting in March, then I guess that would make sense if it was 4.7. I guess we'll see, though. Also, yeah, it's, well, I mean, I don't know. I have a good mic. Guess sometimes you can accidentally just record sound effects when you have a good mic.
You got it. Yeah, I got ya.
You know, actually, they could do a, they could do an event, or they could add something in February. That is a possibility. What if they added back... Well, okay. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What if they added back 890 missions? Or new missions?
Go ahead! Oh, jeez, we're getting tired!
Well, the thing about instancing is that...
I'll keep them occupied.
I mean, they've genuinely said that they want it in at the, like, in the middle of the year.
I'll keep them occupied.
So, like,
Not a problem!
you know, May or, July, I guess, would probably be realistic estimates. Or was there estimates at the time? Yeah, that bulletproof plastic. Well, you know, there is ultra high molecular weight polyurethane, which is kind of bulletproof plastic. In all fairness. And you can buy armor for that, so you know. You can buy armor panels in that material, so. You know. Really, it's on you at this point. I don't know, I could see instancing being a thing they add later. That gets pushed back to, like, CitizenCon or something. That's true. That is true. Ooh. My understanding of security guards, the job kind of sucks. Depends on, I mean, it depends on a lot of things, I guess, but yeah. You know, I do feel a little bad, I suppose. In that sense, actually, because, like, I mean, I don't have money to pay for actual moderation, or for, like, serious moderation. But, in all fairness, so, in all fairness, you just haven't been here for, like, 7 months. For over half a year, you know, so just, you know, a thing to think about. Overnight security guard, watch Twitch streams while you work. Could you imagine? Oh my god, being a moderator and a security guard? Man. Large-scale missions pay massive AUEC but offer poor points to work ratio. Stick to multiple small-scale missions. All points earned contribute to category. To the category as well as the personal meter. Oh, okay, so you don't need... Okay, so you don't have to do each one if you don't want to. That's good to know. Repeat any priority mission in the tab an unlimited number of times to fill the personal meter. Laranite missions are an easy way to finish this. Carry at least one Atlas cargo lifter with you. It speeds up cargo loading. Okay. And repeat missions from completed sections to progress the personal meter. Okay. Solar, do you think I'm gonna get an 890 from clearing the air? Yeah, we'll have to see. Because, like, I would be in the mindset of, okay, get the progress stuff first, and then do it for the money. Which I think, resource drive, that was not my intention. My thought was slow and steady. I don't care if I don't get as many points. I want the money. And, I mean, things broke, and hopefully they're not super broken, but, yeah. It is true. It is true. Have you seen anyone who was, like, really excited for engineering react to, like, and just completely burn out or completely, like, disappointed and depressed at the state of engineering? Because I'm wondering if that'll happen with crafting. I'm afraid that'll happen with crafting, where I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing, I need this right now, injected directly into my veins, and then it's actually kind of garbage. Okay. I mean, it's obviously they're two completely different things. So, like, just because engineering was good or bad does not mean crafting will be bad or good. But, yeah. I could go for some pizza right now. Really random thought, but well, are they evocati? Were they a part of the playtest? Because in all fairness, I'm pretty sure crafting was actually broken in the evocati test, so it's probably not actually like really too much to go off of. Oh, okay.
Systems off.
5 boxes of pizza for 1 steak. Oh my god. That's fair. Oh my god. Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, you know, my lack of a vehicle is a point of order I need to fix in my life. You know, like, you know, I could just order delivery if I really wanted. I was just thinking, like, well, I don't know, like, I don't know if they require you to have a cash tip. I assume not in this day and age. But also, like, if I was also, there's a pizza place that's absolutely in walking distance. It would not be that crazy. I have this idea for making like a crate out of wood. Also, that has to be like the most, oh my god. Leave your fucking house statement. I don't know if you can pay a tip with cars. Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has
What was
been
I gonna
sent.
say?
Please visit us again.
Oh yeah, I want to make like a crate for no real reason other than I have an idea of how to make a crate, and I think it would be cool. Fair enough. Like right now, if like a delivery person was like to drop off something at my porch, it would be very odd. But if I had a crate that was just like, you know, be like, oh, just put it in the crate. I guess, in all fairness, somebody could just go and steal the crate, though. It'd be really sad. Oh my god, no, wait a minute. What if I put, like, oh my god, what if, like... Okay, so, like, they see a crate, and they're just like, okay, I'm fucking taking that. But, like, I put my own, like, I put my own brand on it. So it's like... So I put my, like, socials, and it's like... Well, shit, okay, this person... I stole this person's crate, and, I guess I'll just watch their Twitch stream if it... I mean, they put their thing on it, so why not? And, it's just the weirdest, strangest way to get... for, marketing. Oh my god. Are you just... Okay, if you see a handmade crate and you're like, I'm gonna take that, are you just gonna... You're just gonna throw it away? I mean, maybe. Check if empty, then chuck it. I mean, just... Okay, if that was their mindset, then, like, they would look in it, see if it has a singular pizza, and then they would take the pizza. I mean, for one, I mean, I'm not, like, I don't, like, hide my, stuff. I just don't post any socials. Like, and there is absolutely a, they could go to my Instagram, go to the link, and see my YouTube. Like, they could just go and do that, and they haven't. So, like, you know. If it's on somebody's porch? I mean, like, it'd be a real dick move. And also, that would, in my neighborhood, no, that would not happen. Also, it depends on the size of the crate. I was thinking, like, oh, I'm going to do we'll make it modular. We'll make a crate that's a 2 by 2 by 2 feet, and then we'll make one that's like 4 by 2 by 2. So we can stack them on top of things, and we can stack them and it would be all nice and neat. But, yeah. Gonna make my own SCU, gosh darn. It could be a trap, that is true. There was a freaking, chicken nugget short where, little hot sauce spicy squirrel was like, I'm gonna be a annoyance. I'm gonna order a pizza with pineapple and anchovies. Just pineapple and anchovies. And then they were like, oh my god, how did you know? This is my favorite thing. Which also has to be a ruse, because what the fuck? There is no way. There is no way. Pineapple and anchovies? I'm just thinking about that. That's like... You know... I mean, like... Those two characters would not gaslight somebody. Like, ever. But also that is extreme gaslighting, or gaslamping behavior. And listen, I really want to like anchovies. But I gotta admit, every time I've had anchovies, I'm like... They're just like... just too salty, man. And like, I mean, I don't know what I would change. My preference would be like mushroom, anchovy, and olive. Which certainly is not the, just certainly not the, most... usual pie one could have. Popular pie. Sorry, we have to get alliteration because it's Star Citizen and whatever brain rot, whatever alliteration brain rot the mission designers are on, I also am on for some reason. Oh. You know, I completely forgot I had ammo in my in the core. Also, I have an idea. I cannot take you on. I'm not sure if they added...
Welcome to the
I feel like they might have added the fire extinguisher pushing you in EVA in 4.6, so it's not in now? But maybe it is, I don't know. Average of 65 missions to get all rewards. Eh. You know, also, the thing with... The thing with me burning out of Star Citizen is just like... I mean, I can't literally repeat the same mission a bazillion times ad nauseum. I can't do that. That's... no. But, I think probably a lot of people don't want... Well, maybe not a lot of people. But there's a good number of people who probably hate the idea of, doing the same mission over and over and over and over again. And I mean, like, I don't know if I could do... I don't know if I would, like... if I had to max out that entire bar just by doing the combat missions, I don't know if I could do that. Also, hang on. After signing in for a solid 3 hours, nothing happens. Just yapping about RAM, Star Citizen again, copyright, lawsuits by Nintendo Details, Jello hating, yours truly, Skies of Arcadia, and the idea of triple income by vibing in stream while streaming on hard duty. Conclusion, Sigma male grind set is boring. But fun with friends. Aww. But Bun wants to play solo. Listen. Well, I don't know. I want to be able to play solo and have fun. I also want the game to be in a position where I can where I don't have to, like, offer up my firstborn child to get my friends to play. Well, I don't for you, but, well, I don't know.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
And even then, I mean, like, people have gotten Star Citizen to work on Linux. So, eh. Honestly, okay, I don't know where Misty's at. Haven't heard from Misty in a while. And then my real life friend who has this, has said that he can only maybe at some point find an hour to play, possibly. I mean, frankly, probably in like an hour a year. I think it's less. I think the ratio is less than that at this point. Jeez, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, this is a thing that just does not, like, this is a piece of information I think you can forgive me for not knowing, but I did not realize that, oh my god, I did not realize that it cost money to have a child. And I mean, like, to actually birth a child. I mean, I guess I always assumed it cost something, but it's like a ridiculous amount of money. And that friend has talked about like wanting 3 kids as a plan in life. And I'm like, oh my god. I mean, like, I get it from that point of view, but, like, man, like, that seems like, that's fucked up. I mean, it's like, oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's gotta cost something, but isn't it like a 6-figure sum or something? At least 5 figures. So at least like $50,000 or some shit. I think we'll do this last one and then we'll move gold to Stanton and check out, because I can at least get one Wicklow favor. I know I can because we did the asteroid bases and I think, or the QV station, and the QV stations specifically give like 50 MG script. And I know I've done, I know I can have a few Wicklow favors.
Initiated.
Oh, wait a minute, is this not? Oh, this isn't Mr. Kraken, I'm sorry. If I could be a dog, what would it be? I don't know enough about dogs and I'm not a dog person. But I have thought of this before.
Quantum fuel at 25%. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. If it has to be a dog, I do believe my, for some reason, and I really don't know why, but Cocker Spaniel. I don't know anything about Cocker Spaniels. I looked it up and was like, that sounds about right.
Under fire.
Oh, I should have done it so much earlier. I think we were actually closer than last time, though. But if it was open to any canine, then I guess probably some flavor of fox, probably. Listen, Soap. I mean, no harm in asking the question, but also, you're asking a tiger what kind of dog he would be. Which is kind of funny. Well, you know, I mean, I guess also in all fairness, like, Tanuki are raccoon dogs. They're not raccoons. So, like, that's probably pretty close then. The only, if I had to be a house cat, I think the only answer I would have is I would be a male tortoiseshell cat, because tortoiseshell cats are almost always female, and I would be an exception. I'd be I'd be a special boy. I mean, that's all I got, so, yeah. All the ladies. I mean, are tortoise shells? Oh god damn! I was gonna use the freaking fire extinguisher in space and see if it actually worked. Oh well. No. Put that there. Jeez, why is it so dark? Almost like they haven't paid their electricity bills in a decade or something. Sorry, I'm just thinking of a response, a real response to that. Being my panromantic ass self. Because I was gonna say, well, I have a girlfriend, and I don't really need all the ladies, I just need the one. But I'm like, wait a minute, we're also in a polycule. Not only that, but also, like, I was like, hey, hey babe, if we're gonna be in a polycule, like, can we get some more male representation in the polycule? Because I was like the only mask cleaning one. Which is like, oh my god. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So, hang on. 7 months. It has been... It's almost our 7th month anniversary. I think you've been away longer than 7 months. I am. Hey, no enemies here. That's a little suspicious. A little terrifying. Hello? I mean, I feel like the real funny part of that story is that I was, like, in the... like, in that situation of being in a polycule with a lot of women, which is probably a stereotypically desirable situation. I'm just like, hey. I'm just feeling completely not that feeling. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the fact that it's an empty that nobody's here and that they could pop out of the walls at any moment? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about my polycule. And I don't know how to feel about that. Jeez. uh. Oh my god. I mean, Soap, I wouldn't call it a harem. But also it's I mean, it's not a dirty word or anything. God, if have either of you watched the Fallout show? Where I mean, extremely light spoiler, extremely light spoiler, but at some point in a vault there is a water shortage, and the thing that happens is that somebody starts a club and they have a snack budget, and everybody's joining the club so that they can have snacks during this water shortage, and there's obvious tension for obvious reasons between that. That's just what I'm remembering. From just, hey, put me in. I went in on this action. Meh, okay. I guess that worked out pretty well. I think the thing with Wicklow is that, like... So I guess you need 340 rep points, or whatever, to get the military wolf. Or 340 points to unlock the contract for it, you know. Oh. Oh, wow. That's something. Sorry. I don't know don't know who's doing this, but okay, I guess. I could see why that might be a thing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Wicklow. I think I can't stack it 3 high because of that gosh darn turret. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Shuckles, what was I gonna say? I could, oh my god. I probably could have dodged that. It just took it like a bun. My god, I saw a video of like 2 rabbits. One was eating some lettuce or whatever. The other one just walked up and literally fucking took the lettuce out of its mouth. Oh, okay. Like, nope, this is mine now. Anyway, I think I need like 340 rep points for Wicklow for that thing. And I think like a favor might give you like 5 or something. So huh. Interesting. I don't know how to respond to that. Any interesting games coming up this year? Well, Squadron 42 is allegedly coming out this year, which I think they'll probably release it. Oh, what's, oh, I think there's a few other things. I don't know. I mean, Hightail was a thing I didn't know about. And then I did know about this year, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. They also... Pokemon or Game Freak or Nintendo had a thing specifically about, it was like, oh hey, it's like the 30th anniversary or whatever. So, they just had a date of like February 26th or something. Which, I don't know if that means anything. If it's just the date, or if it's a hey, get ready for something. I'm hoping, assuming, well, hoping, not assuming at all, but I would hope that it's perhaps something akin to a pixel remaster for at least some of the games on Switch, or a re-release of some of the games on Switch. K-pop Demon Hunter TV shows coming out in 2028. Going with multiple smaller projects from now on. And it's just some event on ZA. Oh my god. Well, I do think that there is also, Pokemon Champions or whatever. That's basically like Pokemon Coliseum, but for the Switch and phone. And like, hey, do you want to just like do Pokemon battles online and this is the place to do it? Kind of thing. And presumably it will be like a staple of, hey, we're just going to do this and we're just gonna update this, and hopefully they never stop updating it and keep it akin to something like Pokemon Home.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
I didn't get a notification, but I'm looking at it. Oh my god.
Quantum travel complete.
That bunny, that Banui is having the time of its life. Well, a very good Namen. I haven't really heard too much about the... I have been like... My hope is to get all of the... Not every Resident Evil game, but like... Be able to say I have Resident Evil 1 through 9 or whatever. And I think I have... I think I do have Resident Evil, like, Resident Evil 1. But like the remake, not the original. And...
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
And I know that, like, they're not the same game. Well, actually, I think 1 might be pretty damn close. I know the Resident Evil 3 is not the same Resident Evil 3 on Steam right now. I've seen a playthrough and I've seen a speed run of RE3, and it does seem like a game that I probably would have enjoyed as a kid. Although I probably also would have been absolutely terrified of everything.
Service complete.
Systems off.
I also gotta play Sheeran the Wanderer, because I have those... Part of Sheeran the Wanderer is those item pots that, like, if you put something in for 7 days, for 7 real-world days, it gets better. But if you leave it in for 8 days, then it goes bad. And I know that I've left it in for more than 8 days at this point. Yakuza 3? Okay. I mean, like, I'm not planning on buying anything crazy this year. I have, I gotta get through, I mean, I don't know how many Final Fantasies I'm gonna get through this year. But we might be playing 15. We might be playing 15 this year. And that is with doing Final Fantasy something else, so... Well, I gotta go through 6, 10, 10 to 12, and then 15. So you got some time. And, like, I can't remember all the Digimon games, but it's gonna be Final Fantasy VI, Legends EA DLC, Final Fantasy X, Digimon game, 10-2, Digimon game, 12, Digimon game, and did I say 3 Digimons? We have a few things. And I don't know, it depends. I don't know, it depends. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know, I don't have any strong-ass desire to get to 15 this year, but it's a thing that could happen. I might also just absolutely fall in love with Digimon, so... I mean, of what I've seen in the anime, I'm a fan. A bit goofy, but you know. Y'all got any favorite Digimon? Mine's Gazimon. Want to say that they did Gazimon dirty in terms of, well, a lot of things, honestly. They don't really have any... They don't have a bespoke Digi-evolution. It always, like, ties into some other Digimon. But it changes from game to game. In terms of the anime, I'm pretty sure that it's just Gazimon and whatever it digivolves from. Green talking VTuber rabbit. See, I don't know if you're trying to say me or if you're actually talking about a Digimon, because like, isn't there the one like rabbit that digivolves into having gun arms? I haven't gotten to that part in the anime. I don't know if it's even the correct anime. I just know that Steve Bloom is in like, okay. Digimon's got some great designs! What can I say? Oh my god, it was also... Artasaurian released Interface Volume 5 for Cyberpunk Red. And, oh my god, dude, it... it does so many things. Oh, that's true. Digimon ain't me. But, so this is the, this DLC thing added, power armor, which was a thing that I had been waiting for a very long time. And not only does it add power armor, but it also adds rules for making your own. And, one of the things that I was always, super intrigued by was having a character who was literally Iron Man and built their own power armor. And to be clear, because I kind of lose the sense of scale a bit, it is genuinely like Fallout power armor, where it's like, it's a suit you wear, but it's also, it is a suit that you wear, but it's basically human-sized, just like slightly larger. It's a frame you get into, but it's, you know, it might give you like a foot of height or something. Maybe. But like, they didn't just add power armor. And you know, in all fairness, it is Cyberpunk Red and it is just one of their DLC-sized things. Which, by the way, I think it was like 10, 11, maybe $13. Which, you know, they have a bunch of like free DLCs, and then interfaces. They have all of the free DLCs bundled into one PDF, and then a exclusive thing that you have to buy the interface for. And the exclusive one was the thing with the power armor. But it was more than just power armor too. It also added like a bunch of other things, including like fucking like a billion, like a bunch of different range tables. So you have, instead of just having handgun, you also have like like short barrel pistols, long barrel pistols, and like I mean, it's kind of insane because it is genuinely too much. But, you know. But it also, well, also the thing about that is that it makes me sad because Cyberpunk 2077 does not play at all like Cyberpunk Red. Even remotely. So, I mean, it's the same universe, it's the same vibe, and, you know, some of the items are the same, but, you know, companies are the same, brands are the same, but from a mechanical standpoint, completely different things.
Hey.
But 2077 is good. It is good, and I would recommend it. It even has a modding scene. Fair enough. I had more than... Okay, they have to be full-on stims. Yeah. Because I definitely have way... Unless I didn't actually store the cargo, which is a possibility. In which case, well, dang.
Life been good to you recently?
It was a little fucky-wucky. Yo, do we have an item kiosk somewhere? There we go. Alright, it was good seeing you, Soap. Hope to see more of ya. Still ever so slightly terrified. He'll just go on another milk run.
How's it going? Serious?
Hello.
So interesting that the launcher is that much. Or the magazine is that much, and then each individual bullet is, or missile, is 18 credits. That's kind of funny. Now it's time for cargo. Cargo time, everyone.
online process and stuff, but it felt so damn real.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
I'm not
has
taking
been
any
moved to our
chances
please visit
here.
us again.
Oh, also, I was gonna actually look and see how many stims I had. Actually, this is not the place to look for them. I think I'll just leave the cargo. I don't think I have any inventory boxes here. And, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to please visit us.
Okay, so gold, 126 SCU, 63 boxes. Okay. And I probably don't have my ATLS here. Actually, so that was a bit of a derp on my part. We'll get the ATLS, because otherwise that'd be insane.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, you'll please visit us again.
Unless maybe I have it here. Also, this is basically what I'm going to be doing for the event as well. And we're gonna move this into a better position. And I'm gonna have to run over and grab the Atlas out of the other elevator, because I'm a dummy.
Systems on. Engines off.
So anywho, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I don't think persistence, like persistence 2.0, where literally, you know, there's no refreshing stuff, everything. If I leave a water bottle in my inventory at Pyro Station, it'll be there in 5 patches. There might be a little bit of recycling, like, with that kind of stuff, but maybe not. I don't know. Also, I don't know, maybe I'll come back here and sell the remaining stims, because it's gotta be worth a chunk of change. Oh, there we are. It's like, I know I have chips. Also, I've heard the recommendation of doing this, which I don't know if that's going to work too well for this. God, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? I will say that actually, genuinely, the only thing I care about is getting the fabricator. I mean, sure, the other stuff would be nice. But it is what it is. And yeah, doing the free look cargo moving definitely is better. But can't really do it too well right now. Okay. I do have to be honest, I don't think cargo is ever going to be my gameplay loop. Also, I'm sorry. Okay, why? What's that? Oh. Oh geez, I have fucked this up. Don't know why that doesn't work. Also, should probably retexture the floor panels here so that it actually looks like there's a cargo grid and I'm not just attaching things randomly to the floor. I don't know. Like, this is faster than the tractor beam, but can be finicky. Oh my god, okay. Also, let's just be real here. This is, I don't want to say it's going to be the only way I'm going to do this, gonna be the only way to do this, but kinda going to be the only way I can do this. Don't mess around with me right now, game. Oh my god. Yeah, we also definitely need to just be able to put stuff in larger boxes. Lord. I know that is a thing they want, but not a thing we have. I don't care if there's a time, if there's like a little timer, like, oh, transferring all of this into 64 SCU boxes, or 32 SCU boxes, but make it a lot more playable. Whew, all right. And at least it seems like you don't really... Well, I mean, yeah, stuff bugged out when I was trying to do it from the card or from the station inventory, and selling from the ship is faster, so that's good. I guess there is definitely a way to do this faster. A position I could have put the ship in so that I don't have to constantly move around, but it's not that bad. This was never going to be fast. Oh, excuse me? Just like, no, I don't think I can do that. Oh, wow, okay. Come on. Okay. I have no idea where I'm aiming. Is unfortunate, but not the worst thing, I guess. Point, it really doesn't matter. We got enough space. Alright, and there we go. Good lord. Took like 15 minutes or something. That is okay.
Engines on.
Exit.
Alright, let's see if I can turn without destroying my ship.
Engines off. Landing complete.
You have got to be shitting me, seriously?
Weapons off. Engines on.
Wow.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
If it takes me 10 minutes to find the jump point, okay. Good lord. I don't know if I'm gonna get there before it loses. Hey, Lucario. Oh, Lucario, you missed the end of Pokemon Legends. I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna go and do the DLC in a bit, but like, I don't know. Probably sometime in March, but finish the main game. Oh jeez. You know, I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely did not hate Pokemon Legends EA. I don't think I liked it as much as Arceus. But I don't know. I'd have to go back and play Arceus again. Because I think a lot of it came down to, oh, this is a new and refreshing experience. And just second time with ZA, you know, it wasn't as fresh as Legends Arceus. I do have a feeling the Legends that I'm gonna be like, probably like Legends ZA more. But like the noble fights were kind of garbage. I did not enjoy those. And the rogue mega evolutions was a lot more interesting of a mechanic of a boss fight. I don't know about story-wise. I think they're both kind of on par. I don't know. Also, we just did asteroid bases. That's all we did. Just going to sell gold right now. Oh jeez. I was holding the bag of chips from the bottom and just dipped forward. Didn't spill any chips though, somehow. So bets on how much I'm gonna make from this. I'm not gonna be able to sell it all.
Shields on.
I might have, I don't know. I probably don't have 1,000,000 credits worth of gold right now. But I'm guessing that I will be able to sell maybe 100k worth. It might be like 200k. But I think that's probably like a good amount of inventory they're willing to accept.
Landing gear.
I can't remember what the numbers are off the top of my head for price and stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
And I know, I'm pretty sure anyway, that I do have, well, I know I have students back at Stanton Gateway. And I also know that I have a lot of mercenary script. And while I really don't want to turn in a bazillion things, I may as well. Okay, I can sell 50. Ooh! So when I said I didn't have a million, I was very wrong. I have like 2 million of gold. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'll take that. Closer to 2 million anyway. So I'll take the spirit out. We'll see. I guess, well, let's... I don't know, we'll see. I guess we could end it here. Let's go to, let's go back to Area 18. Load it up.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Load up on all the script and just see, because I'm gonna just have to jump between station and station. That's where Wicklow makes the money. It's like you have to refuel, not every time, but you need to refuel when you're going to and from a station a million times because you can't drop it off at the same damn station.
Crusader Industries, a journey where... Landing gear up.
I'm sorry, was the fucking thing sideways? Was the drop-down menu sideways for a second? Oh well.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Game freaking the hell out there. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what, dude. All I can say is I did not have this problem in 4.4. Maybe a little bit. I didn't have this problem in 4.3. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright, this is not fun anymore. Come on. Yep, this is a thing. Wow, long distances. Better to be in nav mode. Who would have thunk? I don't think I can handle a queue right now, thank God.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
You know, also the panels behind the
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
panels that are behind the weapons on the Spirit, I don't feel like I haven't seen those before. Is odd. Okay, so for better or worse, I really don't trust the freight elevator to put stuff, to put, any item inside of a box. I'm gonna have to do it manually, but that is okay. Oh. This full? Why is this here? Well, I don't really care. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Now I'm kind of afraid I'm not gonna be able to carry the 50 stack of 50, which I just need to split it. Doable. The time lost waiting for the damn menu to load is gonna be a pain, though. 12. I think. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, we should be able to carry 50. And then some. No, because that was, yeah, that was like 36 or something. Okay, well, doing the Wicklow trades, I don't know. I mean, for CAG's sake of like, because they're gonna see this data that, oh my god, somebody actually who's like never done Wicklow except for a few times actually did some things. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I think I'm gonna walk away from this experience still gonna say Wicklow sucks ass and, like, is implemented in such a dumb way that I can't believe anybody actually thought that it was good. And, you know, like, the trade, I mean, like, the trade thing, like, having to use the freight elevator, having to use the mission contract system, like, it's bad, but it's the best they can do with what they have right now. And it's something versus nothing, you know? That's okay. It's not okay, but it's understandable, right? Also, in case I need these. It's also, yeah, oh, I mean, like, look at all the 12 MG script things I've got. We're easily gonna have enough for, for 5 favors or whatever. Am I gonna have enough reputation? Probably not. But it's probably gonna be easier on everything if I just have... I think I might have wasted a favor by having it like in my ship inventory or something. Or in a box on my ship, or, you know, something to that effect. Which, you know, unfortunate, but whatever. Also, ooh, yeah, no, I will be able to. That's 48. And I think I had like 56 or something. Ooh, okay, I did get 50. Oh, I do have this statue also, that's good. That was for doing the survey. It's like, I don't care, but... yeah, that's good. I should also probably take all those gems. I don't know where I can sell them. I could probably sell them somewhere. If I'm gonna be hopping and jumping around, then I may as well take them. I know you can sell these. I also know that I have... No, I probably don't have it here, but a pristine artifact. Yeah, I wouldn't have it here. Also, like, it really does suck, because it's like, it's just the landing zone, thing that is really laggy. It's pretty good on stations. I don't know, it's very strange. Oh, wow. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Alright. Oh, no, 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 not that far. Oh, come on! Where's the fucking waypoints are broken? Maybe it's got something to do with being at the planet.
Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, I know I had a crash to desktop before. Here, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Apologies. Darcy Station. Closest one. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe...
Travel.
Also, let me
engage.
check. Really, this is probably not the best time. Alt tab out. Oh my god, no, 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 oh, go back into the game. What is happening? It should not be... Okay. Alright. Listen, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, we're almost there, gee.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Nope. That was the wrong button. Wait, what? Yeah, I was in free look when... I don't know why I was in free look, but whatever. Okay, so the strategy here...
Shields on.
Come on.
Hello. Not expect anyone to take. Can you?
Hello? Ah, there we go. Like, wait a minute, aren't there 4 hangars? Am I still in nav mode? How was that drift?
Nice chip. Very shiny.
Engines off.
Well, I don't know. This might this might literally just eat everything. Hopefully it doesn't. $50 mg script. Oh. Yep. Work script for favors. Let's see. Boop. 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 Where's the one with 14? $36. It doesn't matter that much. Well, move to elevator. should be on the freight elevator, and I guess if it isn't, then it isn't. What? This isn't even remotely inside of the... Okay. Okay, so again, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Am I going to have two? I would damn well hope so. Okay. Oh, is it gonna actually give it to me? It should, right? Accept. Yeah. Now, I don't think... I don't believe I can just accept it again from the same location, but... and do it again, but we'll see. I know, I'm aware. But hey, what you gonna do? Also, let's look at reputation, if the game doesn't want to fucking crash. Oh, did I not get reputation for that? Oh, did I not get reputation for the fucking thing that's supposed to give me reputation? Oh. Oh, that's great. I'm not 100% sure if the MG script missions are supposed to give reputation. If they don't, that's fucking stupid! Like, what do they actually... I don't know. Like, CIG's just gotta fucking stop. Reconsider their life choices. This is so stupid. At least this... At least this seems like this actually works. I don't wanna... Well, I don't wanna, like, push it with, like, oh, I have, like, a 200 script or whatever, and now I'm getting... however much. I'll just put 200 script on the elevator and call it a day. No, 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 no. And I know that you don't know. But dude, like, I mean... Man... I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I can have favors on me, why not? Yeah, I did it dumb by not bringing food or anything, but oh well. Well, alright, like... We'll leave this here, because that'll be fine, and it will be safe in the inventory, that's fine. Oh, you know what, I guess I can get Medical Ursa, claim it, bring it here. Yeah, no, that would be better. What was I gonna say? I don't know, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been thank you. Please visit us again.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to look up how much reputation you get for each mission. Mainly like the bikes. The bikes are the one that I'm curious about. I know those are cheap. I know those are just favors, so... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I probably just have to put stuff onto the... Well, I'll be okay for a hot second. Okay, 8... We gotta do math here. 20. Well, I know that now. But there's basically nothing I can just... There's nothing else, basically, that I could use the MG script for. So, it doesn't matter. And I need the favors for other things as well, so...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I don't have enough favors to just spam. To just spam the bikes, but I could kind of do that. 20? And I need to be at the very good super duper, or the very good friend or whatever, which I think is 340. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is that, 16? And that conversion rate would be 16... What is it, times 5 favors for the bikes? So 80 favors. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not really space, because there's literally nothing else to use the mercenary script for, and probably having fewer items is better. 4 favors for bikes. Okay, so not quite as bad. Stations take up space. That's fair. Could have an asteroid base in its place. The missions are permanently a few, patches away from, becoming my next big hope for an FPS mission. I mean, like, the more I'm, like, the more you have to actually think about about Wicklow, the more I'm like, dude, like, what is wrong with CIG? Fucking Christ. At least the freight elevator and the mission seem to be pretty reliable. Yeah. Yeah, they make some interesting choices. Oh, how much does the stealth wolf have? How many points does that give? Because for better or worse, like, that's actually something that's relatively feasible for me to do. Just go to the QV stations and get, because I have the pristine fragment. I do have one of those. 30? Wow. Okay. So the bikes... I mean, I don't want you to crunch numbers. I don't... Like... I value your time more than to ask you to crunch the numbers. But it sounds like the bikes... I literally need to get 16 bikes or whatever. Also, this could be very risky. But it seems like this has worked so far, so... Eh. Just to be clear. Okay, so I also have 10 still in the thing, so... Yeah. So now I have 257, so what is that? 5 more favors? Oh, what happened? Never mind! I don't have 5 more favors because it fucking broke! Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Let's... Wait a minute. What? Alright. It was finally, I was, wow. What was that, 4 or 5 out of 5 times it was good, and then the second I just give it a little too much, just a little too much. And it's dead, and it just fucking eats 257 thingamabobs. Way to fucking go, CAG. Way to fucking go. Oh, what about the, like, very hungry or whatever? Does that give any rep? Because, my god, if I can literally just buy this motherfucker, like, a ton of food, then okay. It's stupid, but okay. No. Of course. Why in the hell would I think otherwise?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Isn't...
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Man, I don't want to, like... Isn't one of the Zeus's only favors? I feel like that was the case. No, I don't think it was only... I think it might have been favors and, like, a medal or a Tavaran service marker or something. Let me pull it up. Okay. God, where's the fucking... Hang on, I gotta like... Oh, the Chris, Chris GBG one doesn't have, would appear to not have payout, the rep payouts, which is unfortunate, but whatever. The Zeus ES needs 10 Wicklow favors and a platoon medal, a pristine platoon medal. Does it? I'm not seeing it. Is it on the ships? Reputation tab? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. So the Zeus CL would probably be the best bet to do that, but because that's 100 rep. So I would need 4, I guess. Well, 3, probably 3 and then 2 of the bikes.
Can make for you if you want.
And if I was dedicated enough, I could probably get get this. I don't have all the armor for that. So the fact that, like, man, well, for one thing, the fact that we just have, oh, these you can't get anymore. I mean, fuck you. Like, really? They gotta rebalance these, though. These are so fucking garbage. Build a mod Scorpius. For very good customers only. What was the spirit? Because that couldn't have been complicated either, right? There's no way that was a... And by no way, I mean, of course there is, but, you know. You go for the A2, you get 500 rep. Fair enough. Spirit cargo mod is 30. Eight favors and a Tavaran service marker. Okay, so the Zeus ES would definitely just be better. Yeah. Man, this is like... And I can't find the stupid fucking thing I'm actually looking for. Because I have no goddamn idea what... how this insane motherfucker organized this. Also, dude, they fucking act as if, like, going through the Apex Valakar boss fight, getting to that boss fight, and getting it, and getting pearls, getting whatever, is the same damn thing as getting the, is the same damn thing as getting, whatever the fuck, freaking Vandal medal that's just... You know, it's not even remotely the same thing. They basically value it at the same level. Don't have a Nox. Also, I think I have 4 favors. The Ursa's also 4, right? No, the Ursa is 4 and or. Okay, well that's dumb. Oh, we'll just get one.
Hey, pretty, yes. Solid, but also fun to make.
Yeah, dude, that's such fucking garbage, man. Like, Jesus. Oh my god. Don't even joke. Hang on. Wait a minute! What? Okay, well... I guess I should be thankful. I guess. Okay, but seriously though? Alright, okay, so... just to vocalize it, I do have the script again, but... well... I mean, there's not really much of a reason not to turn it in, but... the game... let's see. Oh, splitting is busted. That's fun. Okay, I think it'll probably be okay. It just is gonna give me a heart attack. Well, I don't know. I would ask... I think that you can only... I think the QV stations only have the,
Systems activated. Systems on.
I think the, QV stations only have the relic fragments. I don't think they have... and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they have... like the service markers, or like they don't have a better chance of getting the pristine service markers or the things. I believe your best bet for that is to fight the ace pilots in the, like, ambush missions. But that's kind of a tough ask. So if I decline... yeah, that just puts the favor there, which is just more convenient. Because I know that you can get, like, the worn and broken versions of, like, the platoon medal and the service marker, but, yeah. Also, I think, like, absolute unacceptable thing as well is that, correct me if I'm wrong, but the like the icties are also like really low on the order, even though they absolutely ask you to fucking fight. They ask you to go to a contested zone, and they go and they ask you to go to a contested zone, and they ask you to go to fight an Apex Valacar. It's a pretty fucking tall ask for barely anything. Whereas the Zeus CL is like, it's so unbalanced. It's so fucking unbalanced, man. Comically so. Man, you know, also, like, if the favors gave, like, 1 rep, and the very hungry thing gave 1 rep, look, the thing is, it's not, I mean, it's not hard to go and find food items. It is hard. It is tedious, because you have to do it basically buy them one at a time, unless there's a special thing, but unless it's like very specific food items. Am I having fun yet? Enjoying your engagement with the video game? I mean, you know, if I'm honest, I mean, I'm having more fun doing this than watching the news. How about that? for my level of, like, where things are at. Which, I mean, that's a really low bar on January 26th, 2026. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, Wicklow's a fucking charlatan and cheap. My stupid fucking golden bike. God, like, man, I mean, I have to get 4. I have to go out and get 4 fucking cargo ships I don't give a shit about, just so I can get one thing I do care about. Right? Oh my god. Man, I don't even know, dude.
Engines on. Launch complete. Engines off. Landing complete.
Not for the Zeus. Not for the CL. Or no, I'm sorry, the ES. The CL you do, but the ES, it doesn't. It just needs a platoon marker,
Engines on.
whatever.
Launch complete.
Wait a minute, does it? Did I read the wrong one? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Alright then. No, I'm not doing that.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Systems off.
I guess that makes sense that it's not just a way better deal, but... And in which case, I mean, I guess that I guess having a billion spirits would be better, but good God, I mean, because it's slightly cheaper. It's still not even remotely worth it.
Engines off.
Yeah, fuck, I guess so. At that point. I mean, let's be real. I don't know. We'll turn these in. Okay, well, I can get some more bikes, I guess. And I gotta do a whole fuckload of running around, which is annoying, but whatever. And again, like, I mean, like, it's what they can do. I don't know. It is what they can do with what they have available. But, like, Wicklow was supposed to be such a big portion of... Such a huge fucking portion of, like, the loot reward cycle, and now it's stupid. And stupid, and like they took an entire year to do nothing, basically. They took like 6 months to get rid of the gacha system, which honestly I probably would fucking prefer right now. Fucking hell, dude. I guess, like, I guess I'll run QV stations. Because, like, that's... I can get MGs... I can get one completed mission, which might not always be possible. One completed mission should theoretically be, you know, one script. And I'm getting the Van Duel materials, and if I'm looting smart, which I guess maybe now I'll start doing, like going for the armor and stuff. If you want to call that looting smart, I don't know. But, you know, I could go and I could turn it in for the armor. 'Cause I think the armor is just like the base armor and then the Van Duel stuff. Like the guild's clan guard, whatever the fuck. Maybe. Shit, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Well, okay.
Engines on. You, Rich, yes. Movement, please.
The thing is also that, I mean, it's not really worth considering too much, because it's not worth worrying too much anyway, because, like, we're, you know, gonna have, you know, patch is gonna come out sometime this week, allegedly anyway.
See you next time.
And there'll probably be some new trades or something for 4.7 or 4.6. I did it too. I think I'll give the QV station another go, but it'll be off stream. And I do want to try and do it legit. So actually what happened yesterday, by the way, is that I went to the... Well, for one thing, I took a single missile to my Connie. Maybe it was multiple missiles, I guess. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But, like, one missile strike, and then my ship was about to the meltdown timer came on. So that was great. I went to the Polaris. The dude who I needed to, the lieutenant or whatever, I killed him and was going across, just clearing the entire ship. Not the entire ship. Well, basically, actually. But, you know, I was clearing it, and the dude despawned. Like, very quickly. So... so that's a thing. Yeah, so, and then the, like, bad luck, I didn't see an enemy at the utility, or the auxiliary station, and I died. I was like, this is fucking terrible, and crashed out. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I guess... Actually, honestly, I don't know if I should go... Well... We'll go to... Well, I don't know. We'll do that. I'll do that off stream. Like I said. So... I don't know what Wednesday's gonna hold. If, I think if Wednesday, well, for one thing, Solar, are you down for shenanigans on Wednesday? If 4-6 is out, then we'll do the Alliance Aid stuff. If not, I'm just QV stations. Is my thought. And I mean, with or without you, I'll probably be doing whatever. Unless the game breaks, which, you know, it might.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, in any case, Hightail's gonna be on Monday. Hightail's just gonna be the thing. On Wednesday, Hightail did break. I started a new world, and that new world is a very ambitious project. A comedically ambitious project, and I don't know how we're gonna work with that. I guess I'll explain tomorrow because it's gonna be funny. Wednesday will be Star Citizen, Friday will be Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. Hopefully... Wow, Listen, Solar... I mean, are you expecting crafting to be, like, crafting in Star Citizen to be out tomorrow? At 2 a.m.? As well? I swear to Christ, if there's, like, actually a tech preview that's out at, like, 6 a.m. or something... Oh, I know. I'm just comparing a ridiculous request to another ridiculous request. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, could you imagine if they do, like, let's say they do a playtest at 6 a.m. and then they're, like, in This Week in Star Citizen, at, like, 12 at noon, they're like, hey, by the way, there was a playtest 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's fair. I do think that they probably want to get things out quick. I imagine that if engineering is anything to go by, they want to do things faster than not. Which is probably fine. Honestly, I mean, like, we had a whole year of them not really adding anything to the main code, and then the last patch of the year where they do add something, stuff kind of breaks. And yeah, I mean, you know, I'm okay. As long as things don't get too bad, I would be okay if things regressed a little bit and we actually saw some progress. I don't know, maybe I'm insane. Maybe it just doesn't feel like there's anything happening. Maybe it feels like 2025 didn't have a lot really going on. considering, I mean, like, I don't even know, dude, because, like, freaking build out the modular kits for the asteroid bases and the bunkers, even if they have to, like, just throw them out and redo them. Man, I mean, that should be somewhere on the priority list, but I feel like it just isn't. At least for bunkers. It's been so damn long. Well, anyway. Move bunkers and also don't re-add 890s. Dude. Did they didn't add 890s in 4.6, did they? Probably not. Good lord. Anyway, before the news starts to look fun and interesting, yeah, I don't know. This has been a day. Not the worst Star Citizen stream. Not the best either, I would say. In all fairness, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so I guess until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.